Let's get this going here. Fantastico. All right. And we're in it. Start some music going. Hop in here. All right. Eh. All right, so what we want to do is move this down here. Okay. Coolio. Let's do a little bit more exploration. We're doing Talagari. Might as well do this one as well. And Simpo's the first one we want. And we have our radiation. We have our scanner. Got our stuff. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to swap out these wings. I wanted to swap out these wings. I guess I need to fix the PSU module as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that needed fixing. I'm going to put some Mark 5 wings on this. I don't have the ability to make Mark 6 just yet on this character. So for those of you who have been on Watch Me Play on the live server, this is a recreation. This is my private server. I have a private server that only the people in my group know about. And currently I'm the only one on. And so I remade Arcastella on a more flat surface, no rocks around. I tell you what, A, it's bigger. B, there's so much more room. So much more room. I haven't even built all of this out. A lot of that is because I'm not there in terms of this character, in terms of the progression. I'm not into plastanium yet, so I'm into duraluminum, so I could start building more of that stuff, but right now I'm just focusing on the character. But I made... It's a little sloppy right now. Some Mark V wings. So I'm at least a little bit faster. Okay, remove you. So the plan today is to grind out some more exploration. And then we may switch over to live and do some stuff. Maybe do some labs. Because I've really only done the electrical and the poison. I need to do more. I really need to start gathering augments and kind of building that up. Because the marketplace right now is very, very lean. So I really want to take advantage of that. Start taking advantage of that. Coolio. Nicely, nicely. So let's put these into a recycler if we have a recycler. I don't think we... I don't... Do we... yeah. Now, there's no storms on this map that I've got, so... What am I doing? The wrong thing. Always use industrial pumps. Always. I need more light ammo. I think I have some ammo around here somewhere. I do. Should take 1,000. All right, go. So we'll do... What do we have here? Yeah. Serving Simpo. We'll see what we get from that. If we get finding the Fremen, we'll do that. Then we'll do... No, yeah, then we'll do Sabotage Talk, then find the Fremen, then open fire. So we'll go... Either way, we'll go from surveying Simpo to sabotaging the wreck of the Taiki. It's interesting having a server of your own because there's nobody on it. This is Ent's playground. I think I have another... My alt has a base down by Griffin's Reach. And we have this base. But those are the only two bases on this server. At the moment that I'm aware of, unless somebody from my group has come in and I didn't know. But I'm using this server to A, work on this RP character, build out a Fremen build, which is something I'm interested in, see what a Fremen build is. And also just to practice building stuff. which was very, very helpful for me. That version of Castella actually informed a bit of a redesign on the one I have in live. Which was very helpful. This is a very cool map. I feel like this is the case with all of these Landsred missions. They get so boring after a while. It becomes such a grind. There's such cool stories they could do. They could do some tale stuff here, right? And I hope maybe they do. Put some of the story here. I have to wait for this to clear. And I think gameplay-wise, this is probably a smart move. It keeps me from speedrunning this. Because the next ones have people that come in, so let me see something. Okay. All right. I can't leave this area. All right. It would also be cool to have kind of these areas. Like, I'm sure there's going to be an expansion at some point where they allow you to build in a different place. I'll have to see what that is. Wonder if I could just walk around here. Oh, that has been spotted. What was that noise? It sounds horrible. In this case, I'm going to take these. But at some point, I might have enough to do something with them. So spooky, this map. Nice. Yeah. Playing a little Dune. Sorry I missed you. Something went wrong with my chat little window. How's it going, man? I know why my chat window just popped up with an error, and now I can see your message. Now I can see it. Now we're back in running and doing that stuff. Let's see what next mission do we have. Is it finding the Fremen? Yes, Fremen finds. Accept that. So we'll actually go here next. Then we'll do Fremen finds and Opa fire, as that will be a direct line across the map. Going well here. Finally finished cleaning my apartment after remodeling my kitchen. Oh, wow. You've had quite a day. Did you add an island? How fancy is it now? Have you got a Sub-Zero? These allocating things. I usually just do this when that happens, and sometimes that, yeah, I get that. Sometimes that fixes it. See? I think if you just sit there, eventually it goes in. But for me, I just wait like less than that and then boom, boom, pop back in. Oh, nice. Quite a 4 days. Right, we're going to have to get down here and then put on our suit. Oh, no. I had it on my flying mode, my keyboard, which doesn't have the button that I need to stop falling. Sometimes I forget to do that. I have an analog keyboard, so switching between the two sometimes is... Am I out? No. All right, let's put on our suit. Let's customize our suit. What color suit do we want? Oh, we've already got this one. Let's be blue. I'm blue. Abudi abadai. Yeah. If I put it in keyboard, if I put it in my the mode that I use for climbing, for flying, the spacebar doesn't do anything because that's basically going up in the flying. So I have to switch whenever I go to land so then I can jump. Sometimes I forget. This, grab some more slag.
Shields up. See someone.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Reinforcements.
But my shields. All right, let's go through here. We're getting there. All right, I don't have my drill shot with this character.
Get them.
Oops. That was a mistake. Pointed in the wrong direction. What? Get him with the cut array. Die. You know what I'm going to do, because I'm inevitably going to grab all this stuff. I'm going to have my... and drop that. Because I'm going to pick it up, and I'm going to keep having more ammo than I need. Don't need that. Don't need the scrap either. Did I dump the scrap? Did I get scrap? I didn't. Weird. I'm gonna get this dude up here on this. Whoa, hi. I thought I killed that guy. Apparently I did not.
Access denied.
My rapier timing is really off. Wow, okay. I haven't had that happen in a while. I have to remember I'm not playing with my more advanced character. I don't have all the skills that that character has. Yeah, it doesn't really. It's kind of a... cut array is not really a great... I mean, you'd think. But no, apparently. Yeah, we're only in a Mark IV armor. Yeah, we just got to be careful. I mean, these are pretty good. This is better. It's pretty good. I want to get this... and the other thing is my character's built for short blade. So he's not going to be as good. With long blades. But for whatever reason, I don't know if it's input lag or what, but my timing on the parry has been off lately. Hi, fellas. Okay, we'll go back to that room. The timing on my riposte with the rapier. It's been off. I'm not sure why. Well, that's good. Let's get some space. Where'd they go? Oh. Nearly died again. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is either. It was really weird to have it show up that way. Because I used to be really good with the riposte, with the parry on the rapier. Like I did chapter 3, a lot of that with just the rapier. But also could be a skill issue. Let's go see if we can get closer.
Access granted.
Yay! Let's go grab my stuff. Gotta remember my stuff. I really want to get a knife though, because again, with the I'll talk about when I'm not in a radiation zone. I'll show you what my skill set is. Again, I'm trying to do a Fremen build with this character. So I'll speed run through this. I'll skip that other room.
Who's that?
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, this isn't doing a whole lot of damage. I need a Dune Watcher. I'm just gonna come over here, okay? And deal with you all.
Fight, let's see them.
Damn it. Yeah, I need to rethink what I'm doing here. Totally messing this up. And I'm hurting my, oh, it's only my rad suit, thankfully. Oof. I wonder if there's another hole up here. So we can get to this later area without having to... Somehow I think no. I'm thinking no. Unless... No, this is the end room. So yeah. Okay. Are you really? Some people, it's a mixed bag. I think people with the dual blades. I like them. They can be fun. They look weird sometimes, but
Shield on.
Identical.
Where's my reinforcement?
and again, forgot about the old shield. Never a good thing.
I see someone.
Oh, these guys have respawned. Okay. Please tell me this isn't shut down. Okay, good. Whoa, where's that one? Oh, I have to go back and get that? I gotta kill everybody in this room again? Note to self, make a better rad suit. Oh, I grabbed that health already.
Running dry.
Ah, so close. I couldn't even get out. Okay, so no using my gun because my rad suit is not enough to handle those. It's just got to be the knife, unfortunately. The rapier. Good to know. How much? I guess I'm not. The only thing is I'm damaging all this stuff by dying repeatedly. It sucks. That sucks. I guess it's also because I don't have a lot of ranged bonus as well.
Shields up. I require backup.
Reloading.
Oof. Okay, so we just got to play smart. No, they don't. That's the thing. That's the problem. These are mainly geared towards tier 5, tier 6. For the most part. So but this rapier is tier 4. No, this is tier 5. And this is tier 5. But they don't seem to be doing much. But I don't, in terms of my skills, I don't have a lot of, you know, nothing in here yet. I need to start putting stuff in there. Because my level, I'm 140. But I was focusing primarily on very specific type of build. Let's see here. I want to wait and see if I can isolate him. So I'm not getting disruptor blasts while I'm... Okay, do we still have the guy up there? I don't see the guy up there. Who's left? There's a disruptor guy up here. Okay. Nope, that sniper is still over there. What I do like about the The rapier is, when they dash away, it's easy to get them again.
Access granted.
Okay, take 3, 4. What take are we on? Yeah, they don't want people coming right from Haga Basin into these things. From South Haga Basin, right? These are not low-level dungeons. They are generally easier if you have decent gear. Like, if you've been playing since launch, chances are you are going to have gear that's going to be able to take these guys out very quickly. This triple shot, I think the problem I'm having is the spread.
Reloading.
No reloading for you. If all these bullets don't hit the target, much like the perforator, the shotguns, you're not going to get all that damage. I'm sure if you augmented these with like, I can't augment this because it's only a grade 5. I mean a tier 5, but you might get a better damage on with them. But in those situations, I prefer a Dune Man or even a Thufir's Best. I've gone through this with Thufir's Best, and it's been much more manageable. Yes, Mark 5 rad suit. We'll use that for the next time. So when I get out of here, I'll go into kind of my thought process behind a Fremen build. So I get back to as soon as I get back to the Ornithopter, and yeah, Thufir's Best will last you a fair time through the game. There comes a point, certainly in the labs, where it's not going to do any good. The Overland labs, but through the rest of the game, you can really do. You can't, you know, obviously Dune Watcher's better, but we're still in the rad area. Let's go over here, hang out in the cool area. So, with a Fremen build in this universe, right? In the Dune Awakening universe, you're not going to have a lot of Bene Gesserit. You're not going to have a lot of the Weirding Way stuff because they never learned it. Because Jessica and Paul obviously never went and were exiled or were not outcast and joined the Fremen. So they never learned Weirding Way. They have certain elements that can be used from this. I primarily am focusing on the health and the body control, like stability. I'm never going to use this Bindu Sprint, but I'm going to use the blade damage. See, I don't know if I'd use that. But certainly these two for the damage. Again, this is an ability I'll never equip. I have to get it to do this. But poise stuff, I could maybe go into poison tolerance, but they aren't really the women who are trained, who become the Sayadinas, perhaps. So all of this stuff, I feel like I can use. Never use any of the voice. Never use most of these, just to get the blade damage. And then it's a lot more sword. And, you know, anything from here pretty much. For the most part, I could probably use. Certainly these. Certainly these. I'm not going to focus on long blade damage because I'll get the damage, right? So I think you're safe to use most anything from the Swordmaster in a Fremen build. This much from the... And a lot of the Planetologist. As a Fremen, I don't think I'm going to... Particularly for RPing a Fremen, chances are you're never going to have a carrier or a crawler. That's certainly not something that the Fremen did. In their tribes is go crawling. So I'm not going to focus on anything like this. Vehicle repair stuff, cool. Less vehicle scanning and vehicle mining. The climbing, never going to use this. Still suit seals. This is kind of pointless with the third-party maps, pretty much. And stuff from here. Certainly dew gathering, compaction, all this stuff. You know, but I'm not going to focus. I'm going to focus less on vehicle stuff and more on hand gathering and vehicle repair. Mentat, I would only really go into like the headshot stuff. Headshot damage, assassin shot here. Getting a little bit more range damage, but I would never use the turret or any of these others. Pistol damage, because they did use guns. So these sorts of things I may get into, but I wanted to focus on melee first. Trooper, Shigawire just for convenience. Maybe explosive grenade. And maybe battle hardened to get more use out of the Shigawire and the grenade. And again, range damage. And field maintenance. Things like that. Also probably... this stuff if you had the time for it. But certainly this. So it's kind of medium ranged, more melee. So like I said, this character has a long way to go before it's going to be a master of anything. And in terms of the specializations, the focus for me is going to be on gathering, exploration, sabotage. So what do you get in the damage to staggered targets? Always a benefit. Not much for the lands rat stuff, but for the other parts of this. And combat, also, going to be very useful to have. We're primarily starting out with gathering and exploration to kind of build up inventory, build up hand mining and compaction. Less worried about crafting. That's something I can always do later. It gives me a little disadvantage, but eventually I could get there. That's sort of the focus for a Fremen build. Yeah. Health, body, and blade mat. Yeah. But not getting into the truly Bene Gesserit stuff. I tell you, though, with this climbing, though, I can climb for days. And I think there's actually a perk in exploration for it as well, to boost it up even more. Oh, let's see what we... So for now, I'm going to get this up to 20, and then start focusing on some gathering. And then kind of shift between the two. Race against time. I guess we can start doing that one. Maybe we'll get a Rift Recon. The reason I'm doing Talagari is they have a Mark 6 compactor at 10,500. I could always use another one of those. I have one already that somebody gave to me before I left the RP server I was on. So now we go do Fremen finds. Well, let's switch back into our still suit. This is an Imperial still suit that somebody gave me before I left the RP server. I was playing on Rhythm Roleplay with this character. I left because of Chapter 3, pretty much. And because I felt like I needed to kind of... I was going to be way behind. Because I was really only into aluminum, getting into duraluminum when Chapter 3 hit with this character. And I was the only Fremen character on the server, as far as I was aware. And other people... Chapter 3 also brought kind of the character transfers, or that started happening around Chapter 3. And I started fresh on that server. So then other people started coming in, and they were just bringing in their already advanced characters. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to be way behind everybody. So with Chapter 3 and all the focus that's going to be on specializations, I think I need to, A, take time to kind of explore all this and progress my live characters. Which is what I did when, getting to 100 crafting, et cetera, on live. And then also because of the progression. I was so far behind on progression that it was going to be really difficult for me to catch up. I wasn't even level 5 in a faction yet. Because as a Fremen, I didn't want to join a faction. So I was like, okay, I'm going to take my character off of this server. I'm going to transfer him off. I'll come back later. I'm still in the Discord for that RP thing. I have actually, Bitter and I developed a CommuniNet bot. And they use that on that RP server. Let's take this long. So I'm still active in that community, even though I'm not playing. So the idea is eventually... And now I think is a good time. I'm kind of in a good place with one of my characters, and feel like I can take a little bit of time anyway now to start progressing this one. As soon as everybody else in our group, Firefly, gets a little more active on live, then maybe I may go back to focusing more. But I did over the past week, I did 10 batches of spice. The spice residue at Ark Castella, that box is pretty much almost full. So I made a couple thousand spice melange. A couple thousand plastanium. I filled a transport container with plastanium, so I think I did a lot of resourcing. So there's a lot of stuff at Castella now. There's I think a couple thousand there that are extra, just laying out, if people want to use it. Sort of situation, because my plastanium box at my personal base is almost full. So personally, I'm not really in need of much of anything on that server at the moment. I mean, there are things I could do, but I'm waiting. You know what I'm waiting for? I do have time for this character development. I really want to get that new build kit with the water shippers and maybe change the layout of the villa somewhat and maybe make that built out of that stuff. Because that build set looks really cool. Water shipper one. Got everything from here? Yes. Up over here. Going back up to... Hey, if you need somebody to go with you, or if you actually need some resources, there are resources at Ark Castella that have been made that are there. Feel free to make use of it if you need it. That's why it's there. There's a ton of cobalt paste at Arkmanasta. There's a ton of silicone blocks. Feel free to make the use of those if you need some. But if you also want to do some deep desert crawling, because I know you feel a little tense about solo crawling, we can definitely do that when you get back. Oh, this week. This week is actually going to be... let's do this week then. Let's see if you can find a time to do it. Because not this upcoming week. But the one after, I'm going to be out of town myself. Oh, we got 2. Hi, guys. So you mean like this week you need to do it? Or do you mean this upcoming week you have to do a lot of gathering? Because this week is like, I don't know where you end your week, but this week it's still this week for me. If you're talking about this upcoming week, then let me know. Because I don't know, I'm gonna have to show people how to put up the deep depth, the DD base, if people are going to use it while I'm out. Because I'm going to be out the 11th through the 14th. I'm going to be in Florida, so for business.
Who's there?
Yeah, the scout variant as well in the new in the new DLC. That's going to be really cool. Rift Recon. And you can totally tell that this is a private server. We're on Sunday, and nobody has claimed a tile. That's crazy. That's crazy. Concan on the 9th and 10th, return on the 18th and 19th. Okay, so we're going to be out of town pretty much the same week. I'll be gone for 4 days to Florida for a convention. We want to track Opifire. Speed run that. Bam, bam, bam. That's Fort Lauderdale. I can't remember now. It's been a long time since I've been to Florida. I haven't been since I was a kid. My dad, retired now, used to work on satellites, and so he would go to launch things from Cape Canaveral. And one summer, we went and spent the summer in Cocoa Beach. We'd go to Cape Canaveral, went to all the sites, did Busch Gardens, Disney. I did some surfing, catamaraning. I managed to flip a catamaran. Nobody was hurt. But it was, as a kid, you're like, ah! My dad gave me control of the catamaran and I flipped it. Hi guys, have you seen a mentat around? Anybody? Is this? Oh, let me just grab that. Oh, get your eyes on a hostile, buddy. We have a couple friends, it looks like. I'm blowing cheese. Yeah, something's off. I'm much better with a rapier than this. Oh, one's going back. Maybe if I do the... That was no good. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting it and it's not... There we go. All right. Yeah, it's been such a long time. I just remember dolphins in the waves at Cocoa Beach, which was very, very cool, and sweating. Because it was summer and the humidity was just crazy. Step outside and you need a shower. So I'll just go in this way. What do I have? Oh, crap. Could have sworn I made one. Or I researched it. I don't have the right cut array. Nabbit. Well, lesson learned. I'm gonna have to go and come back. Yeah, with the rapier. I mean, I'm not sure what the deal is. I used to be able to knock that first time, right off the bat. It feels weird now. And I don't know if that's an update thing or just me. Because if you watch the video where I do chapter 3 and get into the arena, I'm using that rapier like a badass. Pat myself on the back. I was quite happy with my rapier skills. Now, nah, not so much. I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream, but you'll get to see what Ark Costello would look like if it was on flat ground. because I rebuilt it here. In a spot over by the temple. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I got really good at it. And the Masquerade, since the Masquerade thing, testing it. But I used it in chapter 3 in the arena through most of it. And solely used it in like the fight with Sinu the Poisoner and the beast, the Getty Prime beast. Gathering. I just need this. Like, I've got a better tool, I believe. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Might as well drop off the stuff I have. This is wildly incomplete. Schlag. Where do I have the schlag? Here? There we go. I think I want to use this radiation suit. Can I make a Mark V? I wonder if I can make a Mark V. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that they're swinging faster than they were, or why. Do I have weapons? I do. Actually, that's in clothing, isn't it? Have I researched the Mark V? That's a question. Mark IV. Nope. It would help if I did. There we go. Let's make a fresh one. We'll keep this one as a backup. Or maybe we'll use this one until we need this one. Yeah, that's a better idea. We'll use the one we got. It does. I mean, there's so much more room. The problem I have where we're at is the rocks. You know, we have this, but then it starts slanting up with rocks and then slanting down in the back. There's so much room down here. I'm like, what am I going to do with all this? But I actually use this as a guide for redesigning some of the aspects of the one on live. Like the room you've got, having more windows, comes from when I did this, because I was able to make this wider. So that redesign came from this. A lot of the way that this area itself was redesigned was based on the fact that I rebuilt it here and go, oh, I could do that. But it's the down below stuff. Like, there's much more room. It's wider because you don't have the rocks on either side. So if you look at it, it's wider. On live, I think there are 4 windows on each side. There are 5 on this one. So the garage is a little bigger. There's more room in here for the desk stills. I could end up putting 2 in here where there is 1. You know, stack 1, 2, 1, 2. So you could end up with a good 8. There's room for the blood. I haven't filled in the little casks yet where the Sarco casks go for the bodies. But yeah, so it's different. It's different but the same. And I had to make this a little different. So it's just a little bit different. But yeah. Okay. We were going to put this radiation suit, new one, away. Got this bad boy, which we need. Don't need the cash on us. Let's do that. Probably should go use some fuel. Yes, I've got a Mark 6 compactor already. I got a couple of Mark 6 things. They were given to me by somebody before I ended up leaving the server. What am I looking for? Fuel cells. Vehicle fuel cells right here. Let's grab a couple of these. Same but different, exactly. So since we're here, let's switch this up and do these 2 first. This bad boy. Yeah, I like his style. I like the style of his base. I like the kind of, he goes for a very, like the covered bridges, the covered ramps up to places. I dig that. Particularly his new base next to you. The way he did the pentashields, the pentashield going into the pentashield for his landing bay was very cool. I messed up this run. Not as smooth as I would like. Why did he just not use, why doesn't he just use Castella? I hope he's using Castella at least to go use the buggy. We got a whole aluminum mining setup there, very close to him. Okay, Rift, Recon, they've lowered this. I dig it, I just have to get used to it again. I think it is much better lower. He's already asking when he can come back. It's a little lag here. Don't know what that's about. Wait, did I mess this up? Did I already mess this up? There it is. That makes that one a little bit easier, to be honest. Does he not play when he's in? Where does he live? Oh, we get while he's been getting settled. Okay, gotcha. Before I go do these others, I'm going to need more help. Okay, let's see where we're at. All right, let's stop by home base, and spend some spice. On what we've earned so far. That's the other thing with this character. He hadn't gotten into spice yet. So the spice I have is the stuff I got from a welcome package. A couple welcome packages. If you don't play for 28 days and you come back, you get a nice welcome package. Based on where you are in the game, like your level, what tier you have unlocked. So if you're, but not plastanium. It'll only go up to duraluminum. But you get a good chunk. You get like 800 duraluminum, 800 aluminum, a bunch of silicone, some spice. Work in residence transition. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I've done that. When I was 30, I went to and stayed with my mom in England for 6 months because I was going to move to Chicago. She was living in England, so I'm like, I'll just come visit, hang out in England for 6 months. So I totally get that. See, that's where your base would be. This is where his base would be, his aluminum mining base. That's where Costello would be. Normally. Alright. Let's spend some spice on some skills. Some specializations. I think we got some spice in here. Is it here? Yeah. There it is. Is that all we got? Ah, well, that'll work. So we got a couple of these to unlock. We want to be able to unlock this. Maybe do one to unlock this. Maybe do a couple gathering as well while we're here. And what weapons do I have in here? That's extra plastone. There's my cut array. That I don't need right now. I should really clear this stuff up. Clean it up. I've just got found plastanium and this stuff I found. Empty. 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 A jolt sword. Maybe I'll swap that for this. See if I can do a little better with these with the sword than a rapier. For now. I don't have any daggers. I was hoping that one of the Lands Red would have like a jolt knife, at least, that I could use. I should probably drop off this spice. Don't need to carry it around with me. That could get me in trouble. My one PvP death, my first PvP death, I had 200 spice melange on me, which was foolish. I was out solo crawling. It was the time when I lost the carry and the crawler. I was able to get him back, but I also foolishly was running around with 200 spice melange on me. So let's put this on. Let's do this. Yeah. There we go. Let's customize. Fancy. Purple rain. There we go. What actually we do want to be running to doing the Opa fire first. Have you seen this? There's a new thing here. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's tied to a new contract or something. But I've not seen this. That little rock structure. So one thing we want to do is we want to do this first. And then work our way across. Yeah, people aren't really happy right now with Dune. The PvP crowd is definitely not happy. PvE crowd is like, yes. PvP crowd, not so much. And I get it to some extent. The focus away from the PvE stuff that they had at the original, shifting to more PvE first. But that pivot's going to take them a while. But I would love to see them, and I think this was mentioned, they're talking about... oh good, I just have to run right in. They're talking about making use of the arena for PvP. The Neo-Carthag arena. I think that's a good call. Bye, fellas. Bye, fellas. Ow.
Someone.
I hate when they do this. Bro, Yeah, see, there was no way I was going to be able to get that. You know, every time I do with this dream, she's getting good stuff in this, and she's getting like gear, and I'm not getting gear. It's unfortunate. Hey, stop shooting at me. Stop it.
Identify yourself.
My only PvP death happened a month before last with my second character. She was in the deep PvP. She was way deep in the PvP zone, for me titanium, and got jumped. I was stupid and forgot to trade out my lower tier gear. Oh. Yeah. And I just accept, you know, I know, and I'm sure you know, if you go out there, that's the risk, right? So I took it on the chin. I was like, GG. Anytime I go out in the PvP area, I know that I'm risking something. So I don't like the idea that people feel they're getting ganked, because you're out in the PvP area. Now, I believe you can grief in the PvP area. Don't get me wrong. It's perfectly possible to grief in the PvP area. Less so now that they've made some of the changes that limit that, but it's possible still to grief people. But coming in, stealing your stuff, or killing you in the PvP zone is it's called a risk that you opted to take. Anybody who says they're not asking for PvP when they go out there is kidding themselves. They don't want it. Doesn't mean they aren't setting themselves up for the risk of it. I think, for me, I like that risk. You know what I mean? Oh, did I not track this? I like going out there with that risk. Yeah, SOT. Yeah, same as Sea of Thieves. But that's the adventure area is entirely a PvP zone, right? It's all PvPvE. Now, I mean, you have the instances. It's good that they made some of those things their own instance. But, you know, generally, that was one of the things I liked. I really liked, kind of, as you remember from the starting, it's like you being on an island when you don't know all the riddles, and you're like, I've been here too long, I've been here too long, I've been here too long. Rushing to see if ships are on the horizon. That tension is something I like. But apparently some people don't if it's players. And a lot of it, to be honest, is that PvP players are aggressive in a way that either is toxic or borders on toxic. The joy they get from killing and their delight in expressing it to people is something that is disturbing. You know, there's a way to, if you win, be a good winner. Don't tell people they suck and then you don't uninstall. This isn't COD. And now I think what's good for people, if they're interested in PvP, because there's really not a reason to do it right now. Well, I did all that with my armor on, my rad suit. But if people want that thrill of that risk, like, I may end up doing it. I'm not going to do it until I'm prepared. But I'd be fascinated to go and, you know, they now have the PvE deep desert to get the resources they need and build up and get stuff get augments, be able to afford them, do their specializations, all of that. And then if they really want to start getting the thrill of the risk, then they can go in the PvP deep desert. Nobody's going to be solo crawling, or at least not sane people. There are some people who are crazy enough to do it, solo crawl in the PvP deep desert. But other people, it'll be a kind of a tiptoe. They can tiptoe in. They can make sure, they're not carrying their best gear. And that way they can feel like, well, if I'm not really losing anything that I need. Because if I need it, I can go to the PvE deep desert. I can do this for fun. For the thrill of it. That's what I'm looking forward to. But I want to get my gathering up. And just so I can make the most of it. And see how that works. But take like a scout. A storage scout. Or even, you know what? Better still. Try taking out a tread wheel. Like a Mark 6 tread wheel. Those hunters are going to have a hard time finding you. If you can be smart about that's one thing I want to try. Try gathering spice with a tread wheel. A storage tread wheel. Ah, bad move. Okay, we're going to land here. That's cool. So I think there's a lot of opportunity for people who are interested in PvPvE. And I hope that eventually Funcom starts adding more structured stuff for the diehard PvP players. Because I think it's true. They're not... I don't think the game was designed around hardcore PvP. It's always been PvPvE. Because PvP for PvP's sake, there's no structure. It's a sandbox, right? So it becomes murder hoboing. Which is not fun. Doesn't last long. And when it's a sandbox and you're dealing with people who are there to gather spice, they can get... that's when things can get a little toxic. Depends on how they're... Ah! Nice. So I'm hoping this is a good stepping stone for Funcom to start introducing with some more structured PvP. I think the arena, if they can do that, that's a good way to go. I think if they can start adding like no-fly zones, a lot more ground combat with goals around the control points, that's going to be a really good thing. So I think there's a lot of potential with what they've done. But of course, it's all in the execution, right? It is really squirrely. I've gotten the hang of it a bit, but there are times it just decides, no, I want to turn now. Or I want to flip over.
Someone's here.
And that's no bueno. But I was getting pretty good at it in the Smuggler's Run. I only did it really. I think I did it once with a sand bike, and I got the same time as I did with the tread wheel.
Got them.
Oop, hurt myself. A little too late. I should have gathered some plant fiber at Blushing Caverns. Oops. Whoopsie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this again. And then do this. Just so I can get some plant fiber. And yeah. Get some plant fiber. So we'll head back here. Where are we at on the lands red? Oh, cool. We've got our compactor. We're going to need a few more to get to the placeable swatch. Nice. Tread wheel with the... Yeah, it's cool. I like it in... I also like the Argos. Arcozaz. On it. The orange. But yeah, with Vermilius, it looks really, really cool. Go back here so we can get some plant fiber, get some more bandages. Oops. I think the Vermilius color, Vermilius gap swatch, I wish they had it for placeables, to be honest. That is one of the best swatches that they've put in the game. It works really well with the desert colors, both the Vermilius gap swatch, so. But I really would wish they would add it as a placeable swatch. Just one that you can have already existing. I am here also to gather you, my friends. To gather you. I know they reduced the plant fiber on the wreck of the Taiki. But you can get a lot of plant fiber here. When I was doing the crafting loop and coming here, because you have a couple missions that come here in the crafting section, and I was gathering like 300 plant fiber in a run. Let's see how much do we have. That'll be good. And we'll see how this sword works better. It works better than the rapier for us with the blocking. I don't think we're going to get anybody coming out.
Huh?
Yeah, no melee coming this time. I'm also enjoying on live. I have Shadam's bladder. I really like that still suit because I can just it saves so much on using leader John. I could probably carry a less heavy leader John with it because you get that thing full. You get those catch pockets full.
Identify yourself.
Hi, I'm Bob. I'll be going down this hole.
Require assistance.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. Excuse me. Good night, sir. Have a good one. And let me know about this next week and the deep desert when you want to go. We'll see if we can make it happen. I'm going to need to repair my dispenser belt. Excuse me. Let's try going this way this time.
Reveal yourself.
I don't know why I need this. I've got tons of plant fiber at my base, but this will keep us from running out of bandages while we're out here. I do not need granite, my friend, no. It's actually a better way to get out of there. Or shade. Slightly shorter run. Okay. We were going to do Simpo. I think we have Simpo now. Where are we in the lands, Red? Still at... Yeah, okay. This is fine. We probably could have chosen a different house. This is fine. How close are we to... Okay, no, we're good. We do need to repair it, but we'll be good for this set before we go back to base and repair. Waiting for the probes to do their proby things. Am I close enough? Am I close enough? Now we'll see if we're going to do better off parrying with the sword. Or if it is truly just me. Could just be me.
Someone's found you.
Helps you have the sword out. Yeah, definitely better with the sword. But, oh, damn it. I forgot. I did the thing that I'm not supposed to do. I'm supposed to stay here. Wish there was a timer, but you know, it's fine that there's not. So tomorrow is the Conan Enhanced. That should be very, very interesting. Okay, I've never played Conan. I don't know why I thought I did. And then just didn't continue. I thought I had downloaded it. Could have sworn. Oh, they're firing that stuff. That stuff hurts. I forget what gun that is. Where's my shield? You realize I don't have to kill you, right? I can just run away. All right. Now we go do this one. Yet again. And this is the Spencer heavy one. Maybe I should make a new one. It'll have the better durability. I'll make a new one. Use this one till it dies again. I don't know. Okay. Speed run. God damn it. Missed it. All right. Do 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 do. Missed it, but saved it in the end. I don't know. Sometimes that doesn't like to grab, doesn't stick. Oh, I see. You can hold it and name it. I don't think I've ever really held it and named it before. I usually just tap it. Maybe I need to do better about that.
Identify yourself.
I hate this little lip.
Reveal yourself. I got you. I need
And we're out. We're almost there. So what's the here? We've been doing this one. We've got more than enough there. Could have stopped the mission earlier. Looks like Veroda's not unlocked. Oh, they are unlocked. Don't need that. Argo says I would do just for the swatch, to be honest. Get another Jolt an Idaho's charge. There's Lullaby, I don't want that. But I still need that, so let's switch it to Argo sauce. Argo Saz. So yeah, I think Blushing Caverns. That's good. No, we were going to Wreck of the Taiki. Let's go do Wreck of the Taiki first. Oh. I've not gotten that error before. Is it going to put me on the overland map? Yeah.
Someone's here.
Too late.
Shields up. They're coming. Kill them all.
How do I end up doing that? I wonder how I end up doing that. I'm not pressing anything to switch to my cut array, so I don't know why I keep grabbing it all of a sudden. All right. Running through, doing the stuff and doing the deed. Oh, we've got that already.
Access denied.
They're coming.
There's someone here. I need backup! Watson is mine!
Access denied.
Interloper. Going for lead. I see someone.
Okay. Go up here.
Access granted.
I want to see something. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, those disruptors are not going to get me much from here. Okie doke. Yeah, I really do need a better dagger. Than what I got. I want to make use of that short blade damage, but I can't. I mean, I can, but it's not going to be much compared to what I've got with the sword right now. Okay. Getting close. Very close. Yeah, very, very close. Okay. We want to go to next. Let's go back here. It's on the way. We went Argosas, right? Argosas. Argosas. did sassy Argo says. Swimming like a fish through the stream. Like a little tadpole. Come down here. Really? Is that because I was just here? Probably. Does that mean this is going to be empty? Nope.
Turn back, dog.
Oh yeah, that aiming thing is much better. Been playing for over a year, you know. Learn something new.
Shields up! Alert! Enemy
What are you shooting at, buddy? A little lower than I normally do, but it works. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'll go to this one. Then we'll head back in, go check out, get the levels that we need, the specialization levels, and take a look at the skills. See what skills we can start dipping into for our Fremen build. In fact, that's what I should call this stream. All right. Tout simple. Okay. Almost done, probe. You done? Thank you. Little probe probe.
Someone hug it. Found.
Reveal yourself. They're coming.
Did this fail? I didn't leave. Oh, because I'm not tracking it. But I know what to do and where to go.
Got them. Nothing coming. They're coming.
We're out of here. Ah, good to know I didn't actually need to do that. Good to know. I don't know why they have things like granite here. All right, back to Haga. Coming back into Haga. So now we're going to get our specialization stuff done for this. Unlock the speed boost. And then do a few gathering. Then I think we'll switch over to live to the official servers. We can do either some gathering, some spice gathering. I hate to waste all that water. Or I think we'll do some labs. We really need to start gathering augments. And learning to fly would be good. Some point we'll finish this base. Right now, I'm not so worried about it. Since we're just focusing on the missions. I don't know where I put that stuff, but okay. Yay! Hooray! All right, now we're gonna try and maybe get this up a bit before switching. How many missions do we have left? I would say probably plenty. Yeah. We'll do this one. This one is in Haga Basin. Broken Lands Fortress. Pleasant Brood Works. Yeah. Yeah, see? Let's abandon this since we're not going to be doing any more exploration missions. That should be fine. Let's just grab these. Who in the Landsrad is good for gathering? Ooh, a Kynes cut array. That would be good for me. For a Fremen build. How about those for some... Yeah. Let's start with divots. Oh, we're on the board. Nice. Okay, so we also need to look at, we have 8 skill points. Again, we're doing a Fremen build. As I covered that earlier, it's a lot of swordman, swordmaster, a little bit of Bene Gesserit. Because in the Dune Awakening universe, Jessica and Paul don't ever go meet the Fremen. They don't learn the weirding way, so a lot of this stuff, definitely not any of this stuff. I need to start building out some ranged damage. Maybe we'll do that here. Start unlocking this one. Pistol damage. Some rifle damage. We're gonna want this. So we'll unlock that. We want to get these. These are not abilities I'm ever going to use in my Fremen build. Like I won't use this in the Fremen build. Or this. But I'll use this. It's a good to get around with sort of thing. Have I unlocked all the Mentat? think so. I do believe I've unlocked all of these. Yeah, I just need the points. But we'll get there. This will help a little bit with our ranged. I really want to get a nice dagger. I really want to get something like a jolt knife to start. And eventually, as I get into Plastanium, into those uniques. Because this is where my Fremen build's going to live. There's going to be not so much long blade damage. Blade damage, things like that, but primarily short blade. Okay. Let's do this. We need our scanner for this. And this is right nearby. That was close. Oh, oh, little lag. All right.
I'm coming for you, Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's just leave it there. I just need to go to this guy because I know where the guy is. Oh. Agave. Oh wow, they all go off if one goes off. Scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Who's there? Eyes on enemy. I require assess that someone here.
Bye. I forgot to repair my dispenser.
Yes.
They're angry. Dude's angry. I should go check on that other base. My stash base. I mean, there's nothing there. It should be fine. Actually, let's make sure. We just want to make sure. So no, there's no storms. I don't know. I think the Coriolis doesn't affect. If there's no storm, I don't think the Coriolis storm does anything either. If storms aren't turned on, obviously the Coriolis still happens. But it would be good to know. Yeah, it's still here. Hulim. Wonder I'm hitting the speed at Mach 5 wings. Oh, because I'm going far down. Okay. Let's repair a dispenser. We could probably make a new one. Yeah, that might be the better idea, to be honest. All right. Next. That's Broodworks. That's Blushing Cavern. Let's do this one first. To Blushing Caverns to check out some buggies. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. I don't need the fancy one. Basic cut array will do. I don't like that the sometimes Jesus, the laser doesn't line up with the crosshair, which is weird. It ended up one time getting me caught inside the ground car. Next one's up here. This is where my Fremen climbing skills will come into play. Really? I really like climbing in this game. The only problem I have is when it just oddly yeets you off for no reason. We should have a spot here. Do we have a spot here where we can rest? I don't think we do. Poor man. I didn't notice him there before. Okay, that was weird. Whoa. One thing I learned with this climbing skill is how to scale down rocks pretty fast. This one's over. Right. This is mixed in with the right at the base of the area, the construction area. Might be good for me to drop down to it. That's it down there. Oh, I am stuck.
Who's that? Someone here. I Identify yourself.
Next one's down below, eh?
Huh?
Put her shield on for this one.
Who's that? There's someone here. Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Let's go.
Someone here.
There we go.
Where is everybody?
They forgot about you. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe I want to go through 8. If we can get through 8, get that little less compactor threat. Not ready to do a testing station. Could do another one of those. That was fairly simple. Yeah, okay. Want to make sure we're doing the right one. That house moving up in the ranks. We got living off the land. That's this one. Let's do this one. All right. Why am I carrying around my spice again? Water's down here, right?
Shields up. I got you. Where's the lava? I've got your back. Shields up.
Ow. Oh, that went off. That went in the direction. Well, I could have sworn I turned on my shield, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? Who knows? Beans. Life of cacti. And a jolt knife. That would be very handy. We're very close to that. I think we just want to kind of keep doing this. Right? So let's see. Those involve going to testing stations. We don't want to go to testing stations. As cool as that would be, we're not there yet. Am I not tracking it? Helps if you track it. Can I just go up to him? Nope, not yet. So weird that this is on up here. Oh, they just want you to engage with these people.
Who's that?
Found you.
We're under attack!
Where is everybody?
Need to reload.
Now I should be able to just run up to him. Beans. Let's see if we can speed run this.
Who's that? I need backup.
No, you don't. You don't need backup. What's this guy doing out here?
Identified. Coming for you.
That's so weird. I do hate how when they shoot you, it slows you down. It's really annoying. It's worse enough that it's going through your shields, but slowing you down so you can't get to cover is just like insult to injury. That'll be good. That'll be good. There we go. So we got to go to... I want to pick up this jolt knife. That's with divots. So we might as well get Talagari, which is over at Crossroads. Where is divots? Do we know? Let's see. All right, okay. Let's go Talagari, then divots. Because right, that's we're getting a jolt knife from them, right? Yeah. Then the Kind's Cutaway. Oh, right, I triggered the chapter 2. Just still haven't done with this character.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting.
Oh, I'll keep
Come
him
to me in
waiting.
Harco as soon as you can. I
Nah.
have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Salutations and greetings to you.
This is a nice little quality of life. I don't know what that was, but I claimed it. Oh, so we got the Mark 6. We got this already. Now we'll go to divots. Head on with the worm. Whoa!
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to the
Welcome,
frontier?
stranger. It's very Icelandic. Or probably Norwegian. Could be as well, yes. Okay, let's see if we can go make that jolt knife. Pretty sure we can. Not sure how much spiced duraluminum we have. We'll have to see. Whoa. Dodge the worm. All right. What's a Mark 5? Oh, right, because the compactor's Mark 6. There we go. Now we'll be able to shine. Where do I have my monies? Okay, so got 2 points. What we really want to do is get these. We can go here. And here. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So let's keep working towards this Kynes cut array. The Doom of Tsimpo. Oh, right. Well, it's the only one I can do because I'm not going to do the stations. All right. I mean, eventually I'll get to doing the stations, but I need the armor to be able to do it. And I don't mind getting into that once we get to back into the RP. There are the ghosts. Oh, what? What level do you get the climbing skill? 42. Okay. Because it's cumulative and the climbing skill here is minus 25, so you end up with minus 50? No. 45? Yeah, minus 45. That's pretty good. I gotta get over here so I can get to a ledge. I don't think there are any here. Oh, I hope we can get high enough. Yeah, we're good. I'm just checking out the climate. Game. Here, I'm going to try this. I'm going to take this off. Sometimes when you're trying to just climb, it gets in the way. Best suspension to have when you just want to climb is like the passive. So in case you fall, you're not going to take any damage. Oh, no, you don't, friend. No, you don't heal. You don't heal. I'm liking this knife. Having a knife is so much nicer than having a sword right now. You gonna hide there like I don't see you?
Capture protocol 6.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 my friend, don't run away. Come on. What did he lie? He was reloading. Why'd he lie? Ow. Okay. This cliffside is a little doughier than you find in, say, Haga Basin. Want some more curvy bits. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Shields up.
Shield on! Who goes there? I got one. Around here. Reveal yourself. Enemy sighted. Interloper. Let's get the bastard.
No, you don't, friend. No, no, no.
Die! Die!
Oh, and what's over here? Okay. Okay, so how do we do this? There we go. That's how you do that. Here's a question. Do I already have the Khan's Cutlery learned? We have that, which is good. But I don't believe we have the Cutlery. Nope. We do not have the Cutlery learned. Alright. Beep. Beep. Wait, what? Is this... Hold on. Are these all testing stations now? Hold up. Hold up. Are you forced to go to testing stations? Oh, I picked the wrong one. Derp. That's fine. I'll do this one. I thought this was... testing was going to be a testing station. but we've done this one before. I wonder what the max volume you can get with. It's on the website, right? Let's check the website. So your volume capacity basically doubles. So I think we had 175 to start. So 350. It's not bad. So at the end of the day, you only get the 5 extra inventory slots. Okay. I was unsure of how that worked. Actually, I just need this, don't I? We've done our climbing test for the day. That was much harder than it needed to be to get on that little rock thing. Go over here. Let's try this way. See if we can sneak up to it this way.
Shields up.
Okay. None down here.
Who's that?
Get them!
There we go. Dern and dern. Interesting. A little bit more to go. Four more missions. We'll do this one with the suspensor this time. Let's mix the music up. We've been doing our Dune playlist, but
Shields up! Target first!
See someone. Reveal eyes on enemy.
and to fade away. Oh. decided they're just going to give me these. All right. Really? Come? I am the way I am. angel, never a god. An angel, never a god. Always 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 an angel, never. I am the way I am. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No, I get it. Why be able to climb the rocks? Ooh, that zipped by my head.
Identify here. I need reinforcements.
Are you coming, bro? I'm down.
Got him.
Hey, when that happens. I hate when that happens. Ugh. Let me in. Let me in. My cosmos is mine.
Who's that?
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. My cosmos is mine. What's up, peoples? How you doing? I'm just gonna grab some water, okay? Then I'll just be out of your hair. this. Where is it? I don't see it. It's on the other side, isn't it? I banged my head. Almost the kinds. Did we move up at all? I don't think we moved up. No, we're in fourth. Do do boop, boop, beep, beep. Find the missing agent.
Shields up! Where's my reinforcements?
We are the chosen.
Scan. Do the scanning. Sneaking. Sneaking?
Trespasser.
What's up, fellas? How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just running through. Don't mind me.
My shield falling. They require backup. Need to reload, you. Down.
I was doing a little hot foot. Oh, you want to dance? Whoa, 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 fellas. Okay. That was unfair. Oh, I never got the poison out of me. Okay, they're not going to give me a chance to heal. Okay, I'm dead. That's basically what you're telling me. Got a little overwhelmed there. Run away. Let's go drop some stuff off. Okay. Actually, you want to see where we are, where the old lands are at. So we've got that. All right. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we're not here yet. All right. Well, let's go get... I don't know. Do we want to go all the way for divots? We only need... another 3 missions. Oh, Harkonnen one. Again? Or did nobody win? If that's them, I don't think they won. But I don't think nobody won a house. So nobody gets it. That's all right. It's only 3 more missions roughly to get the thing, so might as well. Doom of Tempo.
Who goes there? Help! Help! I got you.
No. All right, and this one's over here. Okay. Right, it's on the other side. Usually there's somebody right there. Where is everybody? Yeah, there is. It's me.
Empty.
I've never been in here. Oh, hi. There's a lot of people here.
Not incoming. They're coming.
They're coming. Whoa. Game. Okay, froze a minute.
Die, die.
I think I'll leave. Nobody need that. We don't have to scan anymore. We just run right to him.
Identify yourself.
You identify yourself. Who was that? Oh, somebody up there. Okay. It's like, what? He hurt me.
Someone's here.
Hey, Phyllis.
Eyes on
How you doing?
hostile.
Identify him.
I need backup. They're coming.
They couldn't get me. They just couldn't get me. I'm that good.
I've got your back.
One more. Okay. Ground cars. Okay, this is taking a while. Oop, I'm carrying my spice again. See if there's a more direct route. See if you go this way. There we go. Grab this one. On myself. I didn't know. What I've done. It's what I've done.
Reveal yourself.
Eyes on enemy.
That's what you get, friend. I had this thing to call my own. Hello, fellas. Return to Thopter. This is good again if you're hand mining. So I think... Oh, interesting. Got the second. So let's go get our rewards from divots. I need plastanium to make that cut array. I probably don't have enough plastanium to make it.
You're back. With good news, I hope. I love low flying. One thing I wish they would add to the game is like surface level altitude. Like right now I think it's a fixed point, which is apparently about 300 meters below the surface. Yeah, get too low. I also wish they would add a manual landing gear. Okay, let's see. So we got that. We don't have this yet. It's pretty good. Now what it goes into this? 55 plastanium. I don't think we have enough to make 55 plastanium. What we've gathered. Let's see. I don't even know if we have enough water to make 55 plastanium. No. We've got 4 that we've gathered. Uh, like I feel like we might have. I don't know. Do we have any plastinium dust? Oh, we do. Nice. Do we have duraluminum? Oh, we did because we made the jolt knife. That's what we wanted to make. I don't think we can make the plastanium. Let's see how much we can make. Six. Can I even turn these on now? Turn 1 on. Let's make the 6 we have. We just have the still suit, right? I think. I don't think we have like scout armor made. Just clothes because, you know, RP. Nope. Okay. So I think I want to switch to the official for a little bit. All right. Do I not have pincushion boots? I think I have pincushion boots.
Okay. Do I not have pincushion boots made? I could have sworn. Do I have the schematic? In the end. Do I not? I do. Why have I not made these? Yeah, I need to make a couple things. I need to switch characters. Sorry, screen's going to go dark for a minute. While I bring my man back to do his job. He has but one job. Make stuff. Bummer is I gotta fly back from the deep desert. Come on, there we go. Switch. Do. I really need like a hold screen rather than showing a black screen. Game's taking a little long to launch. There we go. Make sure the screen stuff works. Okay, good. Sometimes doing that messes things up.
Hello, worm. Ooh. Mm. This song reminds me a little bit of Everything But the Girl. But I got back here. Can I go through here? Apparently not. It's close. I should have power now. I added a... Yeah. Okay. One more time. Okay, loading back in.
I dream of it.
Questions? Am I wearing? I think I'm wearing X-Core leggings. We had a bunch of those. Okay, come on. Yeah, good. What's my... Yeah, right.
Looks like we got a storm coming. Oh, they're just going over the north? I can't even see it. So far north you can't even see it. Oh, there it is. There's a part of it. Okay, oh, we need health kits. Maybe we'll start with Mark IVs. So where do we want to go? I don't think for combat. Oh, interesting. We have no voting power. I think somebody wanted to add access to a vehicle vendor. Somebody was asking for. Anyway, I don't think any of the combat takes place in a... Oh, no, testing station. Kill Masano the Burned. I think I want to try that. I want to try and see if a responsive... Do I have a responsive? Suspenser would work. Because it would be cool if it could. Playing around with the responsive planer, though. Yeah. I just want to see when the floor goes. To do that. You know? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Who do we want to try it with? Nah. 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 Another perforator. I've got a few perforators. What's the secondary one? What's a filtered extract? Oh, I guess that's the one that oh, that's a good one. Because that gets you water directly in addition to blood. Let's do that. What's heart of the matter? Oh, let's wreck of the Taiki. And that. So let's I want to do some stations, and I haven't done this one. So we're gonna give that one a go. Oops. Let's go. This one? No. Fooled me. I think this is the one. Never done this station before. We're gonna do one. Or let's try two. Get a better chance of grade 1 armor and weapons. Give it a go. I'm anything about to break, right? Okay, good. Shield's low, but I turn off the music on my end.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel-gazing done here. No devising new ways to sort sand or grow drought-tolerant pansies. Our concerns are the fundamental challenges
Pete
of
Hegseth.
every colonization effort. Food preservation, water recycling, energy generation, and more. I can proudly report that we have already made a promising breakthrough with a new liquid fuel formula. Our ever-burning fuel burns longer and hotter than anything previously formulated. That's efficiency. And efficiency is what ITS-136 is all about.
ITS-136. Let's fill up. Is there another one on the other side?
This is Imperial Testing Station
Oh, hush.
136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific naval games done.
Good on ammo. Oh, I don't think I want this yet.
Who's there?
Me.
Require assistance. Eyes on target.
Where's that dude? Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. And now for you, my friend.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, I didn't think he'd hit me for the fur.
Shields up.
I've got your back. Incoming. Throwing grenade.
Access granted.
At some point, I'm going to probably want to grab all this, you know, the prescient stuff. Probably a good idea. Probably good. I'd imagine it's probably good. So go back through there. I came in through. Did that hurt? What's that for? I don't know. Interessant. Let's go into this kill room. Indeed, you do. Oh, okay.
Eyes on hostile.
Enemy spotted.
Grenade out. I'm out.
Ow. Oh. Don't expect that.
Empty.
Dying is what you're doing. Changing ammo? No, you're dead.
Target bound. Reloading. There it comes.
Access granted.
Okay, it's not too bad. Let's go around and grab any health we can. What's in these little rooms? 22216. Okay. Okay.
Masana, just a note before I leave for the arena. I want you to know I'm proud of you. We're on the verge of recreating that
Thrax.
ever-burning fuel.
I
thanks to
killed
your
that man
dedication.
so quickly.
I'll never forget when they put us to work as flame gougers.
I'll never
on the
forget when they
spice
put us to
rigs
work.
when we were kids. Remember how I accidentally lit you on fire on our first day? Sure, you cried, but you also thought it was funny. That's what I love about you. You're as tough as your burn scars. I'm excited to test out our new tech in the dueling ring. When I fry the competition, the crowds will gain new respect for the sandflies. Can't wait to see your progress when I return. Your brother Thrax.
Oh, your brother. Oh, shoot. Well, I killed your brother and I killed Thrax in less than 30 seconds in the arena. So there's that. Well, that's the way we came in, right? Yeah. All right. The boss room. All right. First time does a swap out for the responsive planar for later. And they don't have a shield. I don't think. So alternate between the shell burster and the sword. I gotta get close with this.
Fuel up. I feel better. How about you? Let's turn up the heat. Hot enough for you. my meat well done. Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up. In the name of the people! Oh, have a few. Eat this! Switching tanks. Let's test this stuff out. I like my meat well done. Only Flax can see this. I was born for this.
Come on, man.
I should be in the arena. Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up.
Come on. Wow.
Eat this. Switching tanks. Hot enough for ya?
Wrong button.
Let's see you dodge these. Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up. I feel better. How about you? In the name of the people!
Oh, no hot floor for this round for your level 2.
Switching tanks. I can smell it. You're almost done. I should be in the arena.
Yeah, I like that responsive. If I could just get up in the air. Oh, I need to... Do I need to do something? No, I leave. Cool. That guy's dead. Yeah, the shell burster, sword. Good combo. Swap this out again. Oh, burning dual blades. Lovely. That's cool. I like that one. That one was fairly easy. I think maybe I bump it up to 3.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas.
I was going to drop this stuff off because I didn't pay attention to much about how much inventory I had.
All right. Let's see what we got. Bulwark chest, which I'm never really going to use. I don't use heavy armor, but maybe somebody in my group will. These I'm interested in. For my other character. And we got precision barrel. Nice. I don't know how much those stack. Are these grade 1 patterns? I guess they are, yeah, grade 1. So that's where we're at. Nice. Oh, I was using Mark Force. I'm cool with that. Got a ton of Mark IIs, though. Probably should use those instead. If I'm honest. I do want to dump my light darts. And we really didn't need it much, but that was really quite useful. Quite useful, that. I think we should give that one more go. At level 3 and see what that's like. We have a 20% chance of that. So, was that level 3? Then with level 2, we had a 20% chance. I think I want to swap, make my weapons 1 and 2. Be much easier, as I know which ones I want to use. Swap my pistol with my shell burster. Let's try this. That fire damage is probably going to be really problematic, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, I see. You can't do this until you do this. Gotcha. Let's give it a go. So we want to swap this for this, because we won't really be using this. That'll keep us from hitting the cut array.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel-gazing done here.
Where's the other dude? There's another dude. Is he lost? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's a little tougher. What did I hit? Oh, I hit a bomb. Did I hit a barrel? Where's that guy hiding?
They're gonna fall.
Give me a U.
Access
Alright, let's go. And again, what is this? Don't know.
Imperial pigs attack!
Hello. What? Why wouldn't that work?
Kill him all!
Okay, that's not working. That sucks.
I found the enemy!
Where you at? I know you're somewhere.
Shields on! Got them!
Yeah.
You did.
Target back! Fire in the hole!
Shield on!
Found them!
Access granted.
All right. I think then we're going into the boss room, right? Let's make sure we get all the health out of here. We'll take that. And that. I think that's all the health. Let's take the boss man now. Okay, switching out for the responsive planar. 1 and 2.
Fuel up! Switching tanks! Nowhere is... Everything is on fire! I need help here! Hot enough for ya? Oh, how much fuel!
Someone's here.
Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up.
Oh, come on. What's going on? I can't be playing.
In the name of the people! Whew. Switching tanks. Let's test this stuff out. Hot enough for ya? I was born for this. Fuel up. I feel better. How about you? I like my meat well done. Let's test this stuff out. Oh, how to fuel! Hot enough for ya? Fuel up. Take this! I should be in the arena. Oh, how to fuel! Let's test this stuff out. I like my meat well done. Don't break a sweat. I was born for this. I should be in the arena. Let's test this stuff out. Don't break a sweat.
Woo!
Let's see you dodge these. Now things are gonna get heated.
Cool.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it! I cracked the formula. The secret is mine. Now all that remains is practical applications for our weapon systems. Incendiary ammunition, combustion bombs, improved flamethrowers. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, we lost people, but it's a small price to pay. They said they were willing to give their lives for the movement, didn't they? I mean, they're martyrs to the cause, that's what they are. With these new weapons, we can incinerate our oppressors. We'll burn it all down and
grade
start
1.
again. Burn it down in the name of
Nice.
the people.
Grade 1 replica pulse sword. We're going to want that. Replace our current one.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Very nice.
Our mission here-
Got a couple grade 1 weapons. Happy about that. See what the difference is between the damage on these. Grade 1 versus grade 0. Blade sharpeners. We got nice. This is nice. Okay, let's go in. We'll check it out. Okay. It's 152. It's 163. So it's a little step up. These are 146. Wow. Versus where we put the others. 137. Nice. Yellow's all ranged. Yellow is all ranged. These are melee. Right? Yeah. And blue is armor. Nice. Patterns. Cool. Well, that's a good bit of progress. You got level 3 on that testing station. Got a couple grade 1 stuffs. We'll make those, which should help us level up. We'll make that replica pulse sword. And do you have any other grade 1s? Grade 1, Indira's Lullaby. I hear this isn't very good. Yeah. See, I think these are really the only grade 1s I'm interested in making. Beans. Okay, well, we'll do that another time. I am starving like Lee Marvin. I'm Lee Marvin. But thanks for tuning in. We did a lot of work on our Fremen build character. And then checking out some labs. I want to do more of those. So I'll be on probably again maybe next Sunday. It might be Saturday. When I stream again, and then I'm going to be off. Well, I guess that doesn't affect my streaming, so yeah. So probably it may be Sunday, but it may be Saturday. Depends, because I have to go out of town on Monday, so it depends on what I got to do to get prepared. But then I'll be back again on the following Sunday. I'm not out of town for very long. All right. Well, thanks for those of you tuning in. And for those of you watching the stream after, catching little bits. I hope you have a good one. And I will talk to you later. Peace out. Yes.